Alright, hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. I am finally, after a long time, back with Silksong, but that is for a very good reason. So, as the title suggests, for the stream, and the VOD as well by extension, I have to go back in time. And the point in time we have returned back to specifically is around here or so. And that is because we missed some stuff, but thanks to the reload function that is base in the base game, I'm now able to go back in time and do the slab, the captured sequence for the slab, like I wanted to initially. But the reason why I did not, or was not able to do it, is because, well, simply put, I wanted to get an interaction with, what's it called again? An interaction that you can get with the Cursed Bud and the, what are they called? The Jailers. So, we are most likely going to do that bit of stutter. That is not correct. Where is... there we go. Way more. You will have to excuse me because I am rusty. So as we can see, we have a jailer right here. Blood should be down over there. But, there, in a way, can be at least some prep work I can do before that. But most likely, prep work that I will not do. Because I do kind of just want to get this interaction to be able to say I got it. I guess I'll play with my food for a minute first. Man, the more I do this, the more I do not want to do it. I guess I might as well just go. There we go, we are captured. There's a part of me that thinks I probably will just load my other quick save, unless it does what I think it will, which is delete all the quick saves we had before up until this point and replace it with whatever one we get after this. So here we are Naked Hornet. She has kicks and hops, and kicks in the air and hops, and diving kicks. That is all we have. Our inventory has been robbed of us almost entirely. We have no shell shards, no rosaries, one soul cart, and I guess we keep our mana shards because reasons. But aside from that, we have no map. We are naked in a field. How about that background object was it? Climbable. But I'm trying to think about what direction to go first. I would think it'll be this way. Even though Hornet is a pale being of a sort, she's not strong enough to break through that stuff like the Night Woman. Locked with the mark of heretic. Locked with the mark of apostate. equipped with the Mart of Indolent. Funny thing is, I do not believe we can parry this. But as you can see, our attack is detrimentally low in this state. This is also going to be the first time I do this on stream. Here we can see our equipment being perused by these less than savory individuals. Well, this sucks. I do not remember what's up here. Other than death, apparently. Thank God. A bunch above us that we cannot reach. The enemy is very strong. And difficult to hit. I try not to go too far because I know there's more enemies down there. And I have done this at least once before off stream and in no form of YouTube video whatsoever on one of my more personal save files in this game. Alright, those guys are much easier to deal with than the flying ones. Mark of the Indolent. Oh, you're looking a little stuck here. What a pity.
Da, fenestra.
We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Oh, you jesting. There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies. So much for help. What are you doing, Hornet? Like run over here, just make sure. Okay. One last prisoner to deal with. I hope, unironically, in whatever this game's version of God Home is going to be like, they give you the ability to fight like this. Like there's some kind of like a burden or something if they bring that system back from Hollow Knight. then they let you fight like this. Unironically, it's either like, let us use the crest of the, or not crest, key of the Indolent. They just let you use no crest at all or something along those lines. It'd be really fun to do challenges like this. Key of the Indolent. Key with the mark of Indolent. Open the way to certain cells and passages of the slab. By the way, I will not make any comments about if progression is going good or bad, out of paranoia. Really? This leads all the way back around to where we were before. I do not remember what door this is. Key of the Indolent, or Mark of the Indolent. So this should just loop back around to where we were, sorry. Mark of Heretic, okay. This is the Apostate, yep. Sorry, just making sure there's no other places we can go aside from where we are currently. We will grab this bench and talk to Grindel first, though.
Oh, we thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it was just a mangy jail bug. Why you in here then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy.
I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I'd have proven a fine gift were they to deliver me to their master. Welcome to Stringorb.
Ha! There ain't nothing.
Hold on, let me read this, make sure. There ain't nothing fine.
Oh, there ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognize a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now, don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back in your cage quick.
They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. You seem to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know a path to escape?
Escape? A little jailbug like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about. Lots of good stuff tucked away in this old prison. Lovely place to bring a lucky little snitch bug like Grundle.
So I was making sure there's nothing in chat.
What a favor those bugs did us. Oh.
Okay, we do not have the needle one. Over here is the map. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. So, they don't let us use the cursor. We're obviously where the bench pin is, but a little bit to the right of it. I just need to make sure my sense of direction is as good as I think it is.
Gillidan.
Very good accuracy. It'll suck to fight them like this, but at a certain point I will have to. It will just make these things easier to kill them as I find them, rather than running away from them. We do not have access to the Hunter's Journal, so that means it is in our cloak, which we no longer possess as of right now. Through here was where we came from. Down there is something we cannot access, and that also leads down to where the stag station is. Over to our left is a way up and around to where we need to inevitably drop down into where our equipment lies. We have 9 rosaries to our name, as if that matters here. The flea is in here, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Should be nothing else in this room other than that flea. Do not remember what is here. If anything. Never mind, I remember. No needle in, so we cannot draw him out. Mark of the Indolent. Now I need to be careful about where I step and hit this guy for salt. Not quite full health. Actually, I just realized I've salt these guys. That was awful close. There we go. Nice and smooth and easy. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. So. We are not able to pogo across any form of spiked obstacle in this state. Sorry, I'm just making sure I did not miss any secret walls or anything like that. I don't remember how to do this because I do believe this is the only means up. It's just a question of how. There we go. Interesting. Through here, I do not remember what exactly is beyond this point. I think this does lead back to the bench, though. Or at the very least, another part of the slab that is not too far away from where we were. Great Rosary String. Did my son just... You can cancel your... What? You can cancel your bind? I might have to try that once I'm in a position to try it, but I did not... Because the first time I pressed circle twice there, and if that's the case, that means I canceled my bind. Which, once again, I did not know was possible. Almost messed that up for myself. I have to be really careful with the enemies coming up here, though, because... they deal double damage, and I just have 6 masks of health. Actually, not think about it. I probably should not focus on killing them right now. Rather, I should focus on avoiding them. Because I am not too far off from my equipment. Around further still we must go. So down here and to the right is where my equipment is. I'll open this first though. Oh, little bro's gonna die. That's how strong Hornet is. She can break your neck by just, because you're not supposed to be able to really do that against, you know, an insect. They don't really have necks to break. We'll read all these in a minute, though. Okay, no, you can't cancel your bind. It was just something really weird that happened. Key of the Heretic. I guess we'll read these now, though. Even though I technically already had, but I don't remember how much of what... No, I never went to this, to the slab. Not properly, at least. Humble prisoners serving their sentence for sins committed within the citadel. Small bugs shackled and cowled for sin committed within the citadel. Puny pennant and regular pennant. Scab fly, sticky young fly born and grown in the service of the slab. Foul creatures birthed into servitude. Their plight elects no sympathy from me. And then this guard fly. Starved servant of the slab, bearing a hooked long pin. The smell from these jailers overwhelms my senses. I strongly doubt they have ever thought to bathe. And then fly wardens. This one I definitely have not got. Heavy, hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. Defeat 6 more for their lore entries and stuff. But now we have the slab on the map properly. We will break this. Oh yeah, my cloak. So, this is a fun little thing if you actually get captured in the Citadel. Or not the Citadel, by one of the fly wardens. If you read your cloak, it says, smell strongly of fly. So if we find a source of water, and dip into it once, and read it again, it'll say something different. So we have to remember that. They also removed all of my stuff. From both my charms. Or not charms, crests. So I have to remember what I had even equipped on there. But the theme of the Red Maiden has been played. Right here in this room is a, what's it called? Mass shard. Okay, so right here is also a lore-related thing. Somewhere around here is a boss fight, inevitably. Up above me is a bunch of stuff, so I do have to go up and kill all those enemies up there that I missed. Key of the Heretic, use. It is nice to no longer feel weak. I mean, compared to how my first visit of the, what's it called? The slab in this state on my offline profile, it went infinitely better. That was much faster, too. I forgot to equip my stuff back on. Whatever. So you're taking a little bit too long to die. Let me go down here just so I don't start dying from the cold. Oh, they respawn. Interesting. What you're saying is it would be preferable to not... leave the room while fighting these guys. Right, that's 2 dead. Sorry for the lack of commentary, I'm just really making sure I'm not going to die. Please don't say anything, because I am going to start taking damage soon. Okay, yeah. Okay. Just making sure I remembered the layout of this place properly, but I do believe that is the important things done. We've killed every enemy in this room, at the very least. Other than this guy that I do kind of want to kill again. Oh wait, no, he's dead. Is that not interesting? Oh. What's this dude? And we also got their lore thing. Disgusting both in manner and stench. I feel no remorse to see them felled. Careful, Hornet, your father's showing. Okay. Let's drop back down and around. As much as I would like to bench, I have to, because I also realize I'm still using the Hunter Crest when I really should not be. I don't even remember what I had on here. It was... I know the sting traps were on here for a fact, but I don't remember what other tools I had. One thing I should do, first and foremost, because I remember I had the curve claw on this, and then the sting traps on this. I also had, do I not have Weaver Song yet? Oh wait, I just remembered how far back I'm at. Okay. Multi-bind was something I had, yeah. And then Weaver's Light. Was not Mag, was this and this on that. And then this had Sting Trap and this, I guess. Oh wait, I don't have the other Vesta Crest, so that means it actually needs to be this instead. Crest of the Hunter. I'll just throw these on because I should have it backwards. I have no things to give me more crest slots. How many silk spells do I have? Just you should have this instead. Right, I'm happy with this. So, ahead of me, if we had the apostate key, which we do not, we get that from Biowaters, which I do not, or not Biowaters. That's the one thing about having to reload all this that I really do not like. Like, if I really wanted to, I can just, do this whole interaction and then try loading back as far forward of a save as I can, which I can do. Actually, I should do that. Because we got all the interactions that I needed. I should do that. Okay, that's not a problem. I'll just explore the rest of this place as is, so that way when we do come back here on my primary save, that'll all be done and figured out. I should clear this off the map, though. Everything up here is done. Over here to our left is nothing. Below us is nothing for the most part, if I recall correctly. Yep. Shouldn't be, anyway. Whoa! Whoa! What did this need? Mark of the Heretic. Yep. Song it is. You have brought song. You are of the Citadel, then. How many of you?
Benny Frank.
I'm alone, sir. You needn't fear. I am no servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs? Prisoner? I understand you not. There are no prisoners here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please, speak with reverence.
Juanita.
If this place was holy once, no evidence remains. Even as a prisoner, even as a prison, it has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement. Are asking me to leave this place. What a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never. No. By the grace of the Citadel, I am here as a penitent. Here, I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place. Please, strike me down dead before you ask such blasphemy again.
That's fine.
Would you tell me of those who guard the structure? They are servants of the Citadel. Or they are servants of the Citadel, are they not? Servants. They too are penance. In a past age, that caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. A sin long forgotten, but so grave their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penance, sister. Your song. So long I've sat in silence. Tell me, are all songs played now as exquisite as this, or has time made my hearing unrefined?
Fadastama.
This art is new to me, and my skill is limited, but your appreciation is not unwelcome. The beauty of it. It is almost painful to my weary senses. Perhaps, though, this pain is merely a part of my penance. Play on, will you? I will join your tune. Forgive me if my voice becomes brutish.
Ahem. I owe your
Silence above, the sin, drawn down, blessed call, from wastes from darkness, voices pleading, sisters accord, the sin. Interesting. So that is all the lore for the most part that we get from that specific NPC. And in honesty, I'm not sure what to extrapolate from his needle and dialogue. Sisters Accord. My guess would be that is in relation to the Weavers. I'm not sure who else. There's very few in the entirety of both Hollow Knight and Silksong that go by the title or bearing of sister, other than predominantly the Weavers, perhaps the Seamstresses, but I doubt that is in relation to them specifically. It could just be a general, like, prayer of a sort, said in reverence and penance. Fun fact, if you just spam X, you can actually get that out of this way quicker. Can you stop being a loser and fight me? Straight flies. Itself. Above me is what? Should be where, that's where the flea was. So I've already been through there. However, over here, we cannot reach it from this side. This place would have been long since, we need the apostate key for this. So, this is the part where I decide how to go about this. Because we did all that, we did that very quickly, relatively speaking. I can now just load back my save I had from way before this, now that we got all that, to just save time, because I would have to play through so much of the game again to get back to where I was. After reloading that save, I'd have to fight Grohl again, which I'm just not doing. I think for that reason alone, I will just, now that we have that done, I will just load my, save to put us back where we were. The only reason why I'd keep playing on that file is to see if I would be able to get the curse bud interaction with the jailers, which I just, I have no clue how I would even begin to do that. Because what I was trying to do before was be in a position where I could do it. and I failed. But here we are back at the file that we should be at. I can now, because I should have the apostate key now. Yeah. So now we can properly go to the slab, put that on the map, and do everything there. Now that we got the stuff from the jail for the sake of the lore run.
Ada!
How accurate was my setup, though? Very. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Now I'm looking at this, yeah. Bench here. We acquired two. Oh yeah, we don't have the map yet. I just memory. So, above me and to my left is just that passage, the small passage if I recall correctly. Well, I guess you have to go around here first and then to the left. Okay, yeah, this is the primary hallway, the entrance to the slab. Yeah, we will not go down. Instead, we are going to enter the slab proper through here. Apostate. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot to get the extra bit of dialogue. Oh, I'm glad I didn't make it. Oh, we'll have to do the whole jail sequence again. Because of my stupidity. Absent-mindedness. Whatever. It's fine. Fine enough. It's easy, for the most part, to go through all that. Yes, this is how serious I am about getting, like, all the important pieces of dialogue anyway. Actually, let me just make it the, this. So that way I do not have to worry about, re-equipping all my stuff for the, Northwest Reaper. This time I can just speed run through everything now because I know exactly where I'm going. Really? Alright, come on, snatch me up. I said snatch me up, not kill me. My guess is 15 minutes to do all this. Which way was I think is this door we want to go in? Never mind, below me. Stupid. Not exactly graceful, but it gets the job done. Close. How'd that miss? Ignore me being garbage, please. I swear I'm better at this than what I'm currently displaying. Not quite. Not quite. I have to be careful though, because being reckless will get me killed. Are you telling me that does not work? Wow, that really does not work. I can't look back onto that. I don't need to go through there. Why am I so garbage? Well, now I wish I took that shortcut. Alright, that lost me a lot of time. Shut up, Brindle. I'm gonna have to do this annoying jump again. Hit the roof. I'm gonna grab this shortcut though. I do not need to go up. I'll get that on my primary file. Alright, shortcut acquired. Where was my jump? Where are my jumps? Really? I mean, I know it's I know it is actually a thing that the game does eat your inputs occasionally. But even by this game standards, it's bad. Oh, I need to get this bench. Die! Thy end is now! You actually saved my life. Alright, now that our cloak smells like flies, we need to find a body of water. And I know where one is. Right below us. I only grab those because we have to wait for this. Problem is, I do not remember how to get around to this. Well, I guess I do know of another body. Oh wait, no. Wait, no, we don't have the apostate key. I guess we'll have to go to the water in Mount Faye. Actually, that will kill us. Never mind. Instead, I guess we go to... Where's the next best body of water?
Ada!
There's this... No, that's way too far away. I suppose... Greymore. But just so... Yep, smells strongly of flies. Bellhurt. Alright, we dipped in the water once. Smells faintly of fly. We dipped in it twice. Still smells faintly of fly. And now it no longer smells of any fly. There we go. We did it. All the lore has been acquired. I think I will, for every playthrough from now on, I will get captured, for the slab. For a variety of reasons. It gives me access to two places very early on. During a lot of my playthroughs. Very, very early on. Like, I can go straight to the slab, and by extension, Mount Faye just by entering Hunter's March. So for the next half of this playthrough that we have to do, because if you don't know, I have to do this in twos, very similar to Hollow Knight. There's stuff that you just cannot get on a single playthrough, lore-wise and item-wise. So for the next playthrough, we will go to the slab mega early. But we have acquired everything from the slab prison break sequence lore-wise. So now I'll just load back my file, and we will go to the slab through less than ordinary means, because I did not know I was actually in the minority for my first playthrough. I did not get captured to enter the slab. I found it organically by myself. We have a full inventory. Silksong, Sharp Dart. Why do you have this? You should have... You should have this. And you should have this. Well, I understand why you have it, but still. There we go. Now, where do I go exactly, and what slab entries do we have and not have? All of you, so that means we just need to get the masked dudes when we go there again. Alright. I still have to get the remainder of the meat for the side quest with the Huntress. That is blasted steps. Alright, we do have double jump. I should have gotten this already. Yep. Mark with the apostate. So down here is that body of water I mentioned, down that hole that I was trying to get to, but I forgot you cannot reach it that way. We need the heretic key. This does not lead anywhere, unfortunately. Over here is a Weaver effigy, which we will get along with some more. So I have to be careful, not waste soak, and by extension not take damage. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. So right here we have a Weaver effigy, and if we get needle and dialogue from this little dude. Forgive my silence, your light, too weak to return. I failed you, your light. Forgive my silence. So from this lore dialogue that we get from this dude, I presume he's talking about Grandmother Silk. If you don't know, basically what the Weavers did is they built the entire religion of Farloom for the most part to be able to escape Grandmother Silk and free themselves from her, from having to serve her, basically. So they got the pilgrims and stuff to do that for them by making it to where they had to sing songs for Grandmother Silk. That's why there's such a heavy emphasis on a lot of music-based instruments, from bells to lyres and things of that such. Basically, just they put the entirety of Farloom under Grandmother Silk's servitude in order to free themselves from their servitude to her. And my guess from that little bit of dialogue we got from that guy is he was trying to basically pray to Grandmother Silk for forgiveness for not being able to sing for whatever sin they committed during their time in the Citadel that ended up landing them in the slab in the first place. At least, I'm not sure who else that Pennant would have been talking about. For some reason, I doubt it's the Weavers, ironically enough, even though they were holding a Weaver effigy. Because, you know, certain lines like, forgive my silence, implying the lack of song. I failed you, implying, you know, because of their servitude here, they failed, you know, my guess, like I said, Grandmother Silk. And the thing above all else is your light. And if you know anything about pale beings, all of them are said to radiate some form of light for the most part. Even Hornet, she organically, when she's in dark areas, she radiates by herself a light. The Knight never did that, even despite them being a form of pale being, because of the emptiness and the blackness in them, because of the void. But yeah. Grown. Let me make sure that they're not also... Well, I would have gotten it already. Where are they? Stitches. Or snitches. There they are. Yeah, we already got them. I'll leave it around here so that way we remember. That's the heretic key. We cannot do that just yet, I think, right? Or is that the apostate? Heretic, yep. More lore. Pennant, 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution gained after death. Pennant, 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. That's everything on that. So these are just some of the sentencing that a lot of the prisoners here would have got. Penalty by silence. I wonder if that's talking about the Pennant that we meet. I think one floor above us. Pennant, 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sin of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing, absolution granted after death. Pennant, 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting, absolution not granted. So this is 12th of the 1st. I think this might be talking about first sinner. Ironically enough. It's either that... No, it can't be that guy because he's... Absolution not granted. Penance by casting. Guilty of an unnamed sin. I'm not sure who that could be referring to other than the first sinner. One of these two definitely is the guy, though. Well, no, it could be even that corpse down there, while the other one could be referring to the guy up here. Could be any number of things, honestly. Here's what again? Whoa! Why is my memory failing me? Yeah, that leads all the way across. How do I get up into it again? It's through here, I think, actually. Well, I almost died because I was playing unconscientiously. I do not remember the path up, even though I should. Thank God. Can't stand those flying rats. Is it up here? Really? Where is the other path up for me? Why can I not remember where it is? Because I know there's another way in here. Or do I have to get captured? I doubt that. I did find another way in. I had to. Because the jailers disappear once you enter the rest of the slab proper. No map. Was it through here? There we go. Here's the hidden path to the rest of our expedition into this forbidden place, and here is a memory locket. That's not interesting. No dialogue. We need the indolent for that. But we can talk to this dude.
Buenera.
I did not mean to do that.
Yanara. Tamiyan.
Timian.
Da, Fenestra.
Silence above, sisters accord. Drawn down, blessed call, sisters accord. Voices pleading. From wastes from darkness. Sin, the sin. I'm not sure who that punishment could be referring to. The sin of, or not the penance of silence. We need the heretic key for that. Unless it's for that little pennant down where the Weaver effigy is. I do want to piece that together because that... I think there is enough here lore-wise to tell me who was given what punishment for what sin. Sin of silence. Chain. Minutes by chain, I think one of them said. Grendel's not here, but why would he be? We're about to get the map. I can also do needle and stuff here, I think. In theory, you probably should be able to. Nope. So we need to go here. That's a fight encounter. Over here is a boss fight. Let me replace this actually. This in this room is where the first sinner is. Put a marker there as well. All this we will eventually explore more thoroughly. Let me loop back around here. Right here's a mass shard. I should use this memory locket on something. It is insane just how full you can have your inventory without having to lose any items. And I would have been fuller if I didn't turn in some of the items I had by mistake. But I need to think about where to go. Was it down in here? It was. Indolent, right? Yep. It's nice not doing 4 damage to my enemies. We'll also be able to more properly take our time here because we have the Fey down cloak, so we take no cold damage. Actually, can I play the needle in here? Maybe if I had spider strings or whatever it's called. Oh wait, what am I doing? No cold damage, right, just said that. Alright, we need to kill 5 more of that guy. Man, playing this game again, I just remembered how excited I am for Sea of Sorrow. I'm so excited for that. Key of the Indolent. Keys to the cells of the passages of the slab. Or keys to the cells and passages of the slab. There we go. We have the Indolent and the Apostate. So I'm just remembering where all the doors I need to unlock are. This was apostate, yes. Alright, this door is open to us now. And in theory, I could try going for the mass shard now as well. If not for any other reason other than we have a convenient enough crest as well as movement abilities for this. Really? I might have to switch to the Wanderer's Crest for this because the delay on the Reaper Pogo is kind of horrendous. I will have to because I can only realistically take 2 more hits. Yeah, no, I'm not taking a chance on that. I also have more of the map filled out so I actually know where I've been and where I have to go. Why am I here? Actually, that does make sense, but still. This is what? What is this to? It's above me. Oh, I know what that's to. I should probably do that right now, actually. Right after I get a mass shard. I got close that time, though, so maybe I should just keep trying until I get it eventually. Well, that sucks. Yeah, the delay is crazy. There we go. Mass shard acquired. Hold on, the last few I have to get on top of that, so at least that is done, and was done easily enough. Wasn't there something here? Let me remove this while I'm at it, so I can have this be that instead. Through here is what? Mark of the Heretic. Well, down, down, down we go. What does this need? Heretic. Indolent. I just went past where I needed to go. I really do wish the shell shards did not fly the way they did, because those just went straight into spikes. Well, my little friend, do you have anything to say? Does not appear so. Alright, that frees up another pin for me. I can also remove these, I mean. Alright, all we have to do is kill everything in here again. And by again, I mean for the first time, technically. Alright, Flyborn once again reacquired on the bestiary. What do you eat? Oh, must have just went through there too fast to notice it doing that. That is impressive. Three hits after that is insane. I did not have the time to make absolutely sure before, so I will do so now. Definitely not. What? Oh. I need to kill 4 of these. Other than the 2 remaining bosses, we got all the lore entries for this place for the most part. And we got the key of the heretic. Alright, those doors are done. That one is a passage that I had to loop around for. Do not remember what the one down here is. Open is what it is. Open. Across to my left is nothing. Actually, I do need to go in here to see if any more of okay. So they're either in the room above me or... Alright, so we need 3 more. There's only one. Great. Key of the Heretic. I should do this right now. That way I can just spend the rest of the time looking through this, the remainder of the slab. That is way too high up. One more. I can bench for it, but whatever. I'd rather not lose my soul. Alright, final lore entry required for this place, other than the 2 bosses. Their thick shroud leaves them sightless, yet it seems to matter little. They have no care for their own safety, wishing only to charge at those they sense as sinful. Interesting. They sense as sinful. Key of the Heretic. That's how to be. Wait. Nothing. Had to be sure. And we have been connected to the rest of the slab proper. Meaning the only door we have left to unlock is that of First Sinner. Merc of the Heretic. My guess is this is where they store all of the prisoners' rosaries once they have been deemed admittance into this place. pins. Can we read this yet or no? We can. Penance. First of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Well, never mind. Then I don't know who that one nameless sin belongs to. Penance of, penance by constriction, absolution denied. What tools can I even use now I think about it? Because I was about to run back and switch out my tools. I guess there's, this. I already used this. And this, I believe. Obviously, I used this against Grohl. This is the only one I technically haven't used. I can do the cogwork wheel. I think I've used cogflies, but yeah, I did. For Grohl as well. Rosary Cannon, I had to figure out what boss to use that against. There's the Delver's Drill. Conch Cutter's probably one I'll use here. Oh, wait, no, Tax. I haven't used Tax yet. Oh, wait, no. She teleports. Maybe, there's the long pin. I haven't used that yet. So, these three right here I know for a fact I've not really used, as well as this and this. So it's these five I have to figure out how to use, other than this as well. I think I'll use the Cogwork Drill for this fight. And then the Conch Cutter. Oh yeah, there's the blue tools on top of that. Which ones haven't I haven't used this. I've used this. There's also Memory Crystal. What to do? That is just across from there. Alright, so let's place a pin, not that, this here, just so it's there. Let's do this, and then we'll have this be replaced with this. Replace this with what? So I've definitely used these. This is useless here. That's useless as well. This would be the only other thing I'd use. Let me remove this and replace this with... I guess this. This is the only one I haven't used yet. But I know a fight that I can use this against. That is not as well, no, I can use this against her. Because this is one of the few fights you cannot die to because of how it works. I'll try Spider Strings for the lore reasons. What about blue tools? Place Weaver Light. I think I will keep Multibind though. There's Warding Bell. Silk Injectors. I've used you, used this entire row at some point. I know I've used you. Well, I will use you when I fight Cygnus and Groan. The Warding Bell's technically one of the few I haven't used. Do Sawtooth Circlet. Cross. half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our cursed kingdom. One of the best levels in the entire game. Person. Wrong button. Such a fast-paced fight. Problem. Man. So. Okay, if my theory, yeah, we're fine. I was about to say, if my theory is correct, then that would not have mattered. Alright, I'll save my tools for the second part of the fight instead. Forgot I had. Hold still. Jesus. I think what I'll do is this. could. Not quite phase 2, though, because there is a phase after that. What stage is my needle at again? Sharpened. Healed on top. She stole my heal and then she healed on top of that. Okay, lock is us. Such a fun fight. High octane, just constant action. I forgot to equip Spider String, but with how she works, I don't think you can get Needle of Dialogue from her. Sorry, I'm just stretching. It's also really cold. Alright, where am I going? Which way? Not this way. Here we go. Just had to be sure. So right now we're watching basically the birth of every Weaver, what Grandmother Silk did to create them. And we are watching specifically the birth of the first seller. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Rune Rage. Bound the Silk skill. Press R1. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be equipped, yes, with the crest menu. Forgotten Weaver technique. So, rending runes upon one's enemy. Mods, rend him apart. And that was for center. With that, I can also remove this. And that is the slab for the most part complete, aside from one boss fight, which I think is up here. So I will put a pin there for when we inevitably return for that reason. Oh, he's below me. Nope. But that is the slab done. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. The one other thing left to do before we leave is read the first sinner's journal entry. We'll unequip this for now. Actually, that's the one skill I have not used, so I will keep it on for a minute, just so I can try using it more. Where is... There she is. Ancient Weaver, condemned for a transgression lost to time. This one's husk held a masterful talent to weave silk upon blazing runes. Throughout my life, I've seen runes woven from many for many tasks. Was she the first to hone such skills? Some personal dialogue from Hornet in that regard, showing her interest in this character, if you would. I also think I know how to get up here now. And if that's the case, we can get Volt Filament and also another boss entry done very quickly. I need to use the claw line, but just getting... I guess I can go up there and try. Blasted Steps. Sorry, I had to look at something. So if I just... There we go. This place. Which we will have to be abundantly careful in. Vault Nest. Grab this chair. Helps the boss fight. A hardened outcrop of Volt. What would that be? Voltridite? Voltridin? Oh, wait, no, hold on, I think. There it is. Wait, no. Alright, let's deal with the easiest boss in the game. Asriel Dreamer attack. boss in the game, Vault Verm. Coiled nest of charged worms assault intruders with both bolts of with bolts of crackling electricity. Barely a bug and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. And that is Vault Vessel. Or not Vault Vessel, Vault Filament. Vault Filament, the other part of Hollow Purple. Charged organ from a deceased Vault Vem. Can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with an electric charge. Okay. Ironically, I've never used this, even though I know a lot of people do. Voltridite, or Voltridite. Whatever. We do a little risk-taking. Just a little, though. And that is Vault Nest done. Now it is just the stuff up here that we cannot get to without Silksong. We cannot get to this without Silksong either, and we need to bring the liquid lacquer up here, and there is the silk shot that we will get eventually. This is here because of the annoying thingamabobber that we have to kill eventually. That is something that I'm not sure how to gain access to, that I do not believe no one can. I said that correct. Why is this here? Oh, yeah. Quest. We have to undertake eventually. It's a yellow tool. No, it's a blue tool. Okay. The slab. Huh. Well, now that all that's taken care of, I just need to start thinking about what else I can even really do from here. What is this again? Oh yeah, this is a covetous pilgrim. I should actually go to these because they show up after Grohl, if I recall correctly, and this is a possible jailer location. This is tied to Chakra's quest that we will do eventually. That is tied to endgame stuff that we cannot reach. There are 2 enemies here I need to go back and kill somehow, some way. This loops around from the Whispering Vault. This is Green Prince. We need to free him eventually. This is where Gilly would be in theory, had I not messed things up in theory. That's an endgame item. This whole area down here that I have to eventually do. This is a trap right here we have to get, but we have to do that way later. This is the curse. I just realized we never did pick up that item yet, have we? Ironically enough, as full as my inventory is. Do I have even another? Yes, I do. What's to equip, however? This, I suppose. And with that, how many is that? 5. 4 plus 3, I mean, 7. 5. 7 plus 5, 12. 12 plus 7, 19. 19 And that one's 26. You don't count. So I have 26 total things. I guess in theory I can check up on Eva, see if she has anything for me. That's all listed out though. We have 4 pins that we can work with. Everything down here I have to do eventually, but that area is terrifying. I should do the covetous pilgrims. I know where 2 are in theory. Biome letters. It's fine out. Preferably when I have a stronger nail. Track. Oh, Chakra's quest is already happening. I cannot do it just yet, unfortunately. I have to find Gurman in High Halls and then... Okay, Covetous Pilgrim killed. And that is also the bestiary entry for it. Is this abundance a sign of purity or greed? The way faith is measured in this land is curious indeed. Probably more of the side of greed. Where was the other Covetous Pilgrim location? It wasn't in... well, I already killed this one. Where was it? There was 3 of them, if I recall correctly. Curious indeed. My inability to remember... very much so showing through. But we got that. That's good. More pins that we can use. And probably, stuff I can shuffle around on here too. That stays. That stays. They'll stay. How many lore entries have I done? Or I guess how many do I have left, other than the one? There's lace, but that does not count. Oh, the high hall stuff. I forgot. I guess that's one thing I forgot to do. But given how deadly the area is, I'm not surprised. So 2 high halls enemies. And then this abomination of an enemy. Interesting. It is starting to look like I have to think about what else to do, because other than the main story, which I'm putting off as hard and as long as possible, we did get all the side stuff for the most part. Even Vault Nest. There's this up here, but that's literally inaccessible to us. I guess I should probably think about heading back to Bellheart. Yeah, Bellheart. And, wait, what did I need to do there? Go back to Belhart and what? No, I'm thinking about wrong place, Songclave. Oh yeah, I also need to get all the seared, so it needs shredded and seared organs. Hold on. Well, I know where to get, I know a very good place to grind for that. Did I get all the stuff I needed for the pouch capacity? No, because we have yet to actually move the fleas to the next location they could be at. I believe. Where are the fleas? Right there. So they left the Morwood's body, which confuses me greatly. Alright, so I need to equip, this. Alright, I already have it, I have it equipped. Was it I needed? Seared, okay. Really? All the seared organs acquired, so let us just now worry about... Hold on, let me try something. Because if this works... Worked quite well, if you ask me. That was shredded, right? $200 though, I won't be able to do this that often. Okay, one more can go around and we will have all the shredded organs we need. And maximum capacity, that is done. This is done. We need to collect choir cloths. We have one more ingredient to do there. Can't believe I'm doing side questing right now. Then again, there's nothing else to do other than that one horrid bestiary entry. That is not correct. Hold on, you had this thing. You had... Now what? Yeah, we have to go back to the... Let's go back to the Citadel. We need to start killing choir bugs. Cloth. Fire cloth. How many more do I need? 10. I need 6 more. Please do not tell me I have any choir roll returns to do. Because I believe that is... Yes. The Wailing Mother. Residents of Songclave, horrid cries have been heard from the prison beside the Citadel. What profanities must be happening within to cause such a awful sound? Alright, we get an eyeball on top of that. You have nothing I need. Let me go to high halls actually and drop down from around. Welcome to the stream, Susan Visuals, I think, is how it said. Apologies if I said it incorrectly. I would say things are going quite well. Right now, I'm trying to basically figure out what to do. I am in a bit of a fetch quest mode right now. Like, to get the choiral things, and we're about to go kill the, mother for the fly wardens and stuff. Right now I'm just trying to loop around and fight all the 6 remaining enemies I need for that. Oh, we got 3 just then. So we should be at 2 left. So how's the stream going so far? I mean, I will be honest, this is a slower day than usual. Yesterday's stream was much more lively because a lot more of my usual showed up then. But I would say just whenever I play this game, I have fun with it, so it's been going good enough. Alright, we got all the quarrel claws. Now we just need to go to the slab. Maybe because of weekends. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's what I was thinking. Got all of those. Trails end. We cannot do that just yet. I need to remember where all of Gurman's locations are. But even that, I cannot even properly do the remainder of his quest because I'm avoiding this. I do also have to go back here and kill those enemies. For the sanctity of the lore run, I cannot reach this. We need to... Do I have a... what's it called? Key? I do. Should probably think about freeing the, Green Prince eventually. By the way, just asking... just to ask you something really quick. Okay, what is it? There's all this down here that I can do, but god, that is very much so a unnerving, just everything to deal with. I guess I can try it, at the very least. And then Cygnus and Groan are down there as well. Randall Way, yep. Actually, I do make custom arts. Just want to ask. Make custom arts and just want to ask, would you be interested in some branding for your channel? Logo banner with it. I'm down to share my profile. Or portfolio, sorry. Huh. Hold on. Apologies. I was looking at something on my phone. Would you be interested in that? I suppose I actually have been thinking about that lately. I guess one of my first questions would be, what will your going rates be? Very good opportunity to do this. It's blue tool, right? Volt filament. Parry. Remove this. This. reverse drill might actually be useful here. First of all, it all depends on complexity and detailing, and also what you're going to like or get, like logo, banner, animation series. I'll have different price tags. I suppose that is true. So, for example, if I wanted to get like a starting soon stream, like stream thingamabob, and well, I don't think I really need a profile like picture or banner right now. How about I first show you some of my past work, then we can discuss something for your channel. After I can be able to tell you your exact price according to your requirements. What do you mean by show me your past work? Because I'm not sure that can be specifically done over like a like a chat message on a stream. Why is this here? Too close to death. Alright, sorry I missed a lot of your chat messages. See, all I want is just connect with you on Instagram or Discord, whatever works best for you. So is send you my work, which I've made, so you can get an idea of my style. I follow you on Instagram. Saw me, so it can happen. Well, I guess one thing is Discord would be out because my Discord is very much so primarily for personal things. I will look on Instagram. Not. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. No, not Discord. That is very much so like a personal commodity on my end. I do not use it for like public things of that fashion. Alright, I did look over, I guess, what you had on, Instagram. I guess my thing is, like, I have my reasons for being, apprehensive just messaging someone over anything. I am, I guess I'm more paranoid than most because my whole thing is, like, I try to keep a lid on everything in terms of, my socials and stuff and just my identity online. And I just am apprehensive about messaging somebody over anything out of concern of, like, oh, somehow, some way, someone might be able to leak my information through that somehow. This is not going to work with that specific tool. I need something better. That won't work here. Maybe text? No, long pin. And on top of that, now I think about it, I'm not sure I would even have, like, the money for it, if I'm being honest, because money has been extremely tight on my end. Maybe I can. Nope. Actually, yeah, the more I think about it, I probably have to pass on the offer in general because I just do not have the money on me. I mean, it probably isn't, like, as expensive as I think it is, but... Yeah, I probably just can't. As of right now, I don't really have the money on me. Unfortunately, I do appreciate the offer, though. There we go. like that, boss. Turn in the Broodmother's Eye to Songclave Wishwall to collect the reward, which is just some rosary necklaces, so I will not worry about that immediately. Mad matriarch of the slab, rarely seen outside her warren. From her all jailers are born and bred. With this one vanquished, I hope to have sped the end of that jail. Wait, what? I hope to have sped the end for that jail in its distasteful order. I mean, that's all fine, I suppose, but like I said, I'm not in a position right now. I guess it left my mind, but yeah, I'm not really in a position right now where I can be spending money on anything else, really. And I have been thinking about getting some stuff, like there's some stuff I have been needing to get for my stream. For example, I need a new headset, but that's not something I can realistically afford with just how tight money's been on my end. And I have seen, I guess, your portfolio on Instagram. I just looked at it. But like I said, I can't really spare the money right now. These things too. Fresh fly. Infant fly, freshly hatched. At this age, the soft blind fly is little more than a bother. The less these gruesome bugs breed, the better. Hornet casually just genocides an entire species. Broodmother's Eye. Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated broodmother. We will have to come back here later because there's an NPC that we have to check up on. It's also the first time we use Volt Element, I think, for the most part. I can remove this pin now. I need to go where? I do not like the fact that it's pointing me here. I should remove this because I know that's not going to show up there anymore. There's this one I can still check on. The only other thing I can do right now is what? There's a Songclave enemies I can actually do really quick. Where am I? Actually, now I think about it, there's a, well, Downtown that shot was from. Well, I did it that time. Okay, that should lead back around. Yeah. Great, what's up here? Now we just have to go through here, which is going to be horrid. Can remove this at the very least. back through here then. The hell are Yep, Cygnus is area. Thrones as well. Going back through here. Oh, well, that was stressful. Well, even if I did look at the work, I'm not sure it would matter just because, like I said, I cannot really afford to spend anything other than bare necessities as of right now. That's how tight money's been for me lately. Like I said, I do appreciate the offer, but unfortunately I don't think I will be able to follow through with it. Lack of funds. Bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Oh wait, I should actually equip something I can use for this fight. Rune Rage might actually be very good for this. No, I want survival. Plus I already used it in a way with, what's it called? What to use? Actually, this might be very useful for this fight. There's tax. Yeah, I probably should use these. Delver's Drill, I guess I can use that as well. Jesus. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. What am I? Their boss fight room's right here. Probably should use Volt Fit. No, it could be useful. And I do have to use it eventually. All the extra enemies and stuff that show up around this boss fight in particular. Hello, Cygnus. Yeah, I need warding bell. That's what I need. I do not need, what's it called? And I'm not sure not warding bell, what's it called? Flame guard? Was it? Magma bell, there we go. I also forgot to use my tack stat. How many... Okay. I do not have these shell shards. This is so much progress I lost. And I was trying to pause and everything to save myself. Well, that sucks. Just mashing it and would not let me bench warp, I guess. Now I have to go through that entire horrid area all over again. I just need to think about everything. I have to work back. I have to fight Vault Vessel again. Or whatever it's called. I have to go back to the slab. Do I even have everything I need? Well, actually, I just thought about that. Just to make this faster, I don't have to explicitly use this crest. I can use this one now. That was a very persistent bot. Fun for the first few minutes, but... This leads to what again? Nothing. What is the exit? This leads to what again? Oh wait, no. That's how we get up into the rest of it. Well, we can, but this thing's the heretic key. which... Was it in here, actually? Nope. And then we're gonna have to fight for center again, but it's... I mean, I'm not against that, but it's the fact that all that progress was lost. That's the problem I have. That's where I think it is. No, not quite. That was a waste of time. And health.
Friend. Friend.
Handle it. We're about to get that though. Key of the Einwood. Be the third time I have to do this. I gotta remember to just immediately. Save. Make a backup save, I mean. Barely missed it.
Friend.
Punishment for it. Where? Fucking so was on cooldown. Well, that's fine. Well, that sucks. So stupid. I don't even know how many times I've done this specifically. I'm really paranoid with that coming back though. There has to be a more permanent solution. Channel activities. No other options really? I guess that's the closest thing. Sucks. I'll take this much. Those two doors are open. That leads to the freed. I think I just have to go straight now. Why are you?
Friend.
Hold on. I'm not picking up rosaries. Oh, that's issue. Whatever. lack of any kind of magnetite dice. Dice and magnetite. Immediately dies. 2 crits back to back was really cool though. No tools. Most of that was. Shoulders hurting so bad. I think that was actually just unstoppable. What was that? Man, chill out. It was my fault. That's one problem with this. At least that I have. I know it is way more of a way more skillful way to use the thrust, but I'm just holding forward. That was just an awful attempt. That should give me a minute. Oh, I do have some coffee left. Sorry for the ASMR. I personally hate it. Not the coffee, but ASMR, so that's why I'm apologizing. If I hate it, then I know there's someone else out there who does. Nothing about it. I don't think there's a single no, the credits count as an unskippable cutscene. She called us daughters. She called us divine. She lied. Liar! She lied. Groa lied. Huh? Of course she did. Flying. Oh my. Yep. Trying to do too many backflips. But with that, the slab is again complete. That's about it. That's right. Well, complete in quotation. Hold on. Because there is very much so still. Actually, let me equip that just for the sake of it. Yeah, there's still this thing I had to clear out. Everything else though has been done. I really wish I did not have to do this, but it just makes it faster. If I bench there. Which room was it? This one, I think? These things have no rosary, so I might as well just reload immediately. Okay, just one more and then we'll have the lore entry for this. And let's get out the what's it called? The Magnetite bro, yeah, this is okay. I wish I did not like Magnetite dice so much. Hold on. Got you, got you, got you. And yeah, that's everything. The only choir bugs or Citadel related, true Citadel related enemies left are these two. Which suck to get, so that's why I'm putting that off. Aside from that, I cannot think of... Oh yeah, the Stiltkin. I'll get actually a stronger needle before I go after their entry, because killing them otherwise is so just mind-numbingly annoying. Oh god, I had to get all the organs and stuff too on top of that. Here, I might as well focus on getting those things I need from here, the quarrel, whatever.
Friend.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Sorry, I was so absorbed. I lost a large amount of progress. So I was just trying to get it all back quickly. Your real name. Good to see you. Was barely scraped, by here, hey, was nice to drop by. But I'm not gonna let myself get spoiled on Silksong. Haven't played the game yet. That's fair. Yeah. This is a very good game. This is my personal game of the year for 2025. But as we know, Expedition 33 won, which in a lot of ways, and obviously, I'll say at least, other than Donkey Kong Bonanza, I still don't know how that got there. I think a lot of people can agree that every game that showed up that year, minus the one bought one, they all deserve their time in the sun. They all deserve that title. So yeah, I can 100% you understanding not wanting to get spoiled. But I do appreciate you stopping by for a little bit, just to say hi and stuff. How did you end up behind me? Good luck. Hope you don't get stuck. Hope you don't get stick drift. If you can get one. Well, I play with the D-pad whenever I play Hollow Knight, so yeah, stick drift is not an issue. We do have to return here. Oh, I just remembered, yeah. We do have to return here, unfortunately, because there is a lore bit in this room, so let me put a bronze marker there. I do need to get Vault Vessel again, or Vault Filament, then I need to go through this atrocity of a gauntlet. What else? Oh yeah, the Covetous Pilgrim right here. Let me also remove this because that is not needed anymore. about what I'll have to do. Actually, I think I could just bench warp from here, honestly. It'll probably be me going back to silence, locking in. Okay, I can chill out. Sorry for the long bout of silence. I just had to make sure everything, because I was doing a lot in my head just then. I was literally going through the map of Farloom in my head and every little thing I had to do just then. Even then, I think I might have missed one or two things that I did before that I did not do this time. What? I do not know. I mean, we cleared out that whole area, though, which is good. I might as well remove this pin. I just missed her. I just flat out missed her. I do eventually have to go back here. Probably soon. Now that the thing is dead to begin with. There's this, but that's for the cursed bud. This up here, but we need silksong for that. The cross stuff. Let us put a red pin here instead. Let me make this a red pin as well, because that is for Chakra's thing. They make this a red pin. Red. Just all the important stuff, basically. I should make this red as well. Actually, I'll make this silver because it's a boss fight. That's fine. No. Well, I guess I'll have that as that for a minute. Okay. Now I just need to pick my crest and organize everything the way I need it. Wait, no. Magnetite brooch. I guess I can have this. That's exactly why I made that backup save. No, that's not right. 200 hours in this game. It doesn't feel like I have that many hours. It does not feel like it. Download. I think next time I should actually equip some tools that'll help me. Like the tax, for example. I guess there's a rosary cannon I can try. That is indeed something I can try. Emphasis on try. But that thread storm right there helped so much. I really don't want to do it, but because this is one of my favorite fights in the entire game, if not, I'm not even sure how to say this. Even if it is just because like their name plays a large part of it. Oh wait, this is that is not the correct what did I have on here? There we go. Vault filament. That is not correct. I need this. I need these. And I'll use this. 'Cause why not? Please. Literally. You would think I'd say that in an exaggeratory fashion, but no, that's literally the weakest multiple. I have nothing that truly synergizes with it. That's a tough fight. That is a tough fight in so many ways, man. Four brothers, Cygnus and Groan, elder overseers of the Deep Docks responsible for the oversight and punishment of lesser workers. Lost in the madness of the haunting, they still command the endless excavation of their caves. W them. And I used Delver's Drill and, what's it called? The other one. Attacks. There's a much better use for them that I could have done, check this, on here. There's a much better use for them in another boss fight. But I'll just have to remember to use that. We also use this. I should probably use this at some point. Like, really use it. But a good chunk of these I have used. The only ones I really haven't are this, but that's useless for boss fights. This. I kept this on. No wonder I suck so much. Wrong thing. Whew. My back hurts. Stress, probably. Stress of just doing this. So this is story stuff, and I don't remember what's above that, though. This leads back around to here, that door we have seen so long ago. I'm just glad that Deep Docks is done for the most part. The fact that we got all the annoying stuff out the way. And Cygnus and Groan, even though as of right now they seem optional, actually they're not. Later in the game, they become mandatory boss fights. I can give another Silk Ether to, what's his name? Skinks? Is that it? The arcing attack swing animation for what's it called here is actually going to be extremely useful. While I'm at it, let's see. Lava Larga. Fully grown mollusk able to unleash a... God, my back's really hurting. It's starting to distract me a lot. Hold on. God. Gushing torrent of burning fluid from its back. Defeat 6 more for its bestiary lord. Problem. I know I hit you twice. On top of that. Not worth it. Death lurks everywhere here. Might just force. I wish I kept that one thing equipped. saving grace. And I have to fight Cygnus and Groan again. Great. Deep Docks sucks in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways it doesn't, but there are times when it sucks, it really sucks. And if it wasn't for, like, I guess the difference between Deep Docks and, what's it called? Deep Docks and, you know what I mean. Got me like queso over here. Deep Docks and, Biowaters is that Biowaters is perpetually horrible, while Deep Docks, it is horrible for, like, a specific instance when you're first, like, in a certain part of it, and then once you get through it, it's fine. You'll never have to put up with, like, the, whatever nuisance it's imposing upon you after that point. But, God, when it's annoying, it's annoying. I'm not sure if I would call it, like, the second most infuriating area in the game, because, like, there's probably some other ones I could think of. But, good lord, there are times where it overstays, like, its welcome in a sense of, like, okay, buddy, I've had quite enough of this specific thing you're making me deal with. Silk speed injectors. Is there any other, like, really good? Oh. Yep, it's time for, yet again, the weakest volts filaments. Rush. At least I'll be able to actually fight. Maybe not aggressively, but now I know I can no-hit them very easily from here on out. And yes, I'm saying no-hit because, this was one of the bosses that I kind of got hard-locked on to some extent when I was doing my, not hard-locked, but I was struggling when I was doing my, no-hit video for these guys. And, by the way, I still haven't finished it. Silk speed inject, yep. Let me put on this instead of Weaver Light. I don't remember what's below here. I actually don't. But before I do that, I will save, quit out, and then, load back in once I make a backup save, because as fun as that, like I said, I genuinely love Groan and Cygnus's fight, and the ads that they have are nowhere near as bad as you would think they are. There's only ever, I think he only ever does 3 summon calls, Cygnus. One of them he summons one of the, like, the silver dudes, the silver flying dudes. The other one he summons one of the shield dudes, and I think another one after that, and the last one is when he summons Groan. But there's only really like 3 additional enemies you have to deal with, and if you know what you're doing, you can kill them basically as they spawn while also damaging Cygnus very efficiently. Alright, if you hear me go quiet, it's because I am also eating. Let me see what's down here. Oh, wait, I remember now. Yeah, this was the silk eater. Interesting landing location for it. Okay, so now I just need to be careful when you these things. Oh, it's actually knocking it back. I just noticed that these things take 3 press knock back. Also wish I had this hard platform here. Why do the small ones not take knockback, but the big ones do? Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Apologies. Fair enough. Okay. To survive while storing so much searing fluid within. Before I would have believed it impossible, but Farloom is home to many marvels. Crazy to think that Hollow Knight itself originally was supposed to have a lava zone. Probably still could if we're being real. Diving bell. An old diving bell, its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Let me put a red marker here just because we have so many now. That reminds me, I have to replace a bunch of the ones I had before based off of their level of importance. Let me get rid of this. I should make this silver because, oh, it's a boss fight. Make this red as well. Oh yeah, make this red as well. Get me out of here. There's two doors. Whoa, 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 what is this? I remember this. Faintly, but I remember it. Yeah. Hello? A memory locket. Well, I would have missed out on that if I wasn't careful. Whoop. Not currently. I guess there really is no fast way up. What's his name should be in here though, no? I do not need you anymore. I appreciate your service, however. Why are you highlighted? Oh. Never mind. Eventually I'm gonna have to kill these things. 8 of them, for Christ's sake. And then putting it off. Why are a bunch of these highlighted? And then these 2, I have to kill these 5 of those and then 2 of the other guys. Yep, let me put a marker right here. But everything you see here is all of Deep Docks. All of it. Finally. Other than what leads down into the abyss. How many more red pins do I have? I'll make this red as well. And I'll keep them black so I know for a fact they're related to the jailers. I guess I can now run up here and look at that. There's there's a mass shard right here that I cannot access. That's silk shot. How many mass shards do I have? I can go run and oh. Oh my, the game just exploded for me. Because now I can actually go and unlock the gray no, green prince. They're going up this way just because it's easier in my head. Oi! Your assistance is appreciated. Jesus. Where was I planning on going? Oh yeah, free to free green prince. That means having to go through this horrible place. I guess I also have to go visit skinks, but... A good day to you, sir. Cage with a simple lock. Use it. So I'm free, despite no request of mine for aid.
Mi offende?
And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose to stay here and wait till your shell hardens to crust... Wait, I think I read that incorrectly. Whatever. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I try to avoid it.
Kadastana.
Then safe journey, tall bug. I pray, I will not pry further. Clearly, you bear your own burden.
Kadestre.
Safe journey, tall bug. This is Farley, warrior. Safety is a myth.
Da.
That line goes so hard, unironically. Together we ruled. You and I always. Together we danced. Our claws clasped. It's the same thing. Alright. Alright, before I forget, I probably should look up, all of... Actually, no, I can just use the interact... No, that's gonna be annoying. I'll just look it up. Green Prince locations. I'm gonna look up all Green Prince interactions. Yeah, the first one's in Sinner's Road. Where's the second? Alright, we have to go to the Citadel. Well, I knew that much, I just didn't remember where. There's still Whispering Vaults, but now that he's free, I can finally kill the Cogwork Dancers. I could have done that a lot earlier, but I wanted to keep that extra thing on the whatever, you know? You know what I mean. I don't know. I think the second part of this quest starts in Act 3. This is Act 3 stuff as well. Act 3 stuff. One thing I can do before that, though, is actually see if I can finally begin to deliver the lacquer. Liquid lacquer. Oh wait, hold on, is that still there? No, it's not. I need to look at Bellheart and see what deliveries I've done and not. Where is it? Quests. Bone Bottom, Songclave, Pilgrim's Rest, what's it called? Fleetopia does not exist just yet, so... Pilgrim's Rest, Bone Bottom, I know, alright. Songclave. There should not be any others. Pilgrim's Rest, yeah. Bone Bottom. And Songclave, okay, yeah. Could just be things like the lacquer.
Hello, Slim.
Fancy buying something special before your task was you away? Why do you not have the furniture? Sorry. Bone Bottom, Pilgrim's Rest, why do you not have the...
Nesvia?
Why do you not have the liquid lacquer? It's truly heresy that Team Share does not allow us to go up there. No, I think about it, we don't have a bell home yet, do we? No. Suppose I do still have to go visit that fly, as much as I do not wish to. Seems we have a course plotted. I wasted my time. I wasted it. big dog.
Notelia.
I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before.
Benefrag.
You've journeyed far from that damp cell, Tallbug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect.
Shakuli.
Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. If many weak minds drawn up and strong, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Wait, what? So many weak minds drawn up and strong in love of.
Nesvia.
Farewell, Tallbug, until we cross paths again.
Polera.
Or until death calmly claims us both.
That's fine.
Polera.
Average nihilist conversation be like, Okay, the second interactions after we kill, cogwort dancers. First shrine. Yo, Suscat, welcome. You caught me while I was eating. Give me a minute. Hold on. Welcome to the stream, man. You caught me while I have an extremely full inventory. About to fight the Cogwort Dancers. Because I finally freed the Green Prince. It only took me like 400 years. Yeah, not sure what else I would do. Actually, what tool should I use? I use this. There's a rosary cannon. I use everything but the rosary cannon. I mean, I guess these are fine enough. One thing I probably will change out though. Actually, now I think about it, I know exactly what to do. Oh wait, let me also remove this and replace it with... I guess this is fine. And of course, the best tool in the game. Here we go. My life just flashed before my eyes. My life just flashed before my eyes. Greatly they did. Flashed greatly they did. I know you cannot have that much health left. About to say. GG. The robots are dead. Robot, at the very least. I barely let this song play. I'm sorry for the robots. I apologize. Cogwork dancers, automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. 2 cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seems singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life, imbued inside shell of iron. I could have had a needle upgrade by then, by the way. And that's how fast the fight went. And I'm finally done with my food. Where was I? Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you... I'm actually not sure what... Yeah, whatever. There's like 3 voices here anyway, it doesn't really matter. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our song, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, its voice, and or even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. We who guard our history, our prayers, and secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductor high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land even on ever on to greatness. Children of Farlam Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship beyond our kingdom's divine heart. So I bullied the gay robots. Sorry, I think. Probably. Definitely. I go down, right? Going up is not an option. Cogwork core. Before the music kicks in place. Alright, we have Farlam's Crowned. Learn a threefold melody and open the path to the Citadel's crest. Search the gilded halls of the Citadel for the melody of the conductor. Then we have search the mechanized core of the Citadel for the melody of the architects, and search the cloistered. Hold up, what? It's not closet. No, it's not closeted because there's ER. I think it's cloistered wing of the Citadel for the melody of the Vault Keeper. I apologize, I'm stupid. I'm probably dyslexic. I'm probably just brain dead all around, if I'm being honest. So if I read that wrong, that is my reasoning. There we go. What is this? A map of this place, right? Cogwork core map. Thank the good holy Lord. It's finally on the map. Wait, he should be up there now because we were in there for a minute and rested. Yep.
Shakuli.
So, it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived.
Husbin?
The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimic your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Maru Asa.
Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive.
Polera.
His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long, I dared not visit, even as our land fell to thread and ruined. Instead, I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace beyond imparity so cruel, not beyond bound, Christ.
Nesvir?
Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from the shell of iron, and the fate that befell your land, this citadel too has been claimed full by it.
Veranis.
Slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost.
Maru Asa.
My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost.
Maru Asa. No inshador.
Together, perfect. Our gaze is one.
No
Together we rule.
inshador, inshadu.
You and I always.
Verani
Together we danced.
seruja.
Our claws clasped.
Maru Asa. No.
Bad ending. We got the bad ending. It's time for the best OST ever. I love this soundtrack so much, man. Automaton built in the shape of a scuttling bug. Its back contains retractable pins extended to cut song cylinders free from any obstructions. Interesting. Bug forge of iron, rotor, and cog. Excuse me, and cog. The automaton works tirelessly to maintain the core that houses it. Cogworks. I just wrote. Did I read its name? Cogwork Choirbug. And then this is a Cogwork Crawler, and this is Cogwork Spine. Spherical winged automaton housing many sharp spikes. 9 more, 18 more, and 14 more. AKA an obscene amount for no reason. So above us... Shard bundle. Okay, I guess that's it. So above us right here is the... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Second sentinel, I believe, is the name. An inert automaton with an empty chest. We have 2 pieces of the Cogwork heart, but not quite all of it to be able to awaken from its slumber. Well, this is aggravating. We survived. Taking too long. There we go. So this gives us access to another match shard. There's nothing down here. Finally, that one has been aggravating me for a while. Get rid of this pen. Up here is the second sentinel, so we have to remember that. We also have to now go towards, we have to talk to the last architect. For lore reasons. So we also have to go through here. There's this stuff down here that we obviously have to go do. Really, Hornet? Did not feel like jumping, did we? Killing you for silk and also because you're a warrior. Stop making it difficult. Sliding into the floor that then makes me take contact damage from the stage head. How short this area is in a lot of ways, man. Because it is such a good, like, one of the best OSTs in the entire game, and it is not close. Just alright, we're good. Confidence restored. That's cool. That's a cool detail, the fact that they, if you leave them, if you go away for long enough, that they'll just go back to working like nothing happened. Oh, come on. fragment, probably one of the last ones. If not the last. Probably is the last, now I think about it. Thanks for the full heal. In fact, yes it is. Silk Spool. Artifact left behind by the weavers designed to collect and hold additional silk. So now it's just our health that we have to worry about. Alright, make our way up and around. Idiot. My fault. Even for me. I did that a little too easily. So, up above me is obviously where the thingamabob is. The only reason why I'm going up, actually, is to unlock it really quick, so that way we do not have to worry about it later. There we are. Lovely. It's nice to finally have this place on the map, though, because now I'm just giving myself all the upgrades I can get now. Perfect. Kick him and broke his ankles there. And then proceed to break my own. Look, I don't feel like doing the Path of Pain today, so can we not? Thank you. Thank the good holy Lord this is finally unlocked. Let me also remove this. Was it this room? No. This is Torbio. I think this is the room that has the thingamabob in it. The pale oil. Get to shut this dude up. When I put the elder. Vault Keeper, alright. High caste bug responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayer for those beyond the walls of the Whispering Vaults. And I forgot to read a bunch of these. Cogwork Defender. Cogwork Construct Forge, primarily for the course protection, bears a shield and poke pin. And possesses a lethal understanding of their use. Cogwork Clapper, rare automaton intended to perform the ringing of the bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. And then Cogwork Cleanser, a steam shooting automaton forged to clean the Cogwork core and keep it free from infestation. At least I got them to shut up. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about at this point. Whispering Vault. I heard, I saw this, well, how do I even, I guess, yeah. I saw and heard someone do, a really cool, like, 16 to 8-bit cover of this, specific soundtrack for this area. It was like a NES version of it. And it sounded sick, man. Should probably give that a listen after this. Scroll Reader, gilded servant of the Whispering Vaults, born to read and recall the near endless scrolls of prayer. So in other words, they were given an impossible task. So below me is the rest of Whispering Vaults, which we are not going to do right now. But now that we have been in Whispering Vaults, I do believe this... I do believe this makes it to where we can finally buy stuff for our Bellhome. And also just have a Bellhome. What was it? It was like something stupid like... I don't remember. Wasn't on this side. Please, thank you. Okay, we have all that. And from this side. I do not remember what is in here. Never mind, I have a pretty good idea. So good. Okay. I know you do not have that much health. Get back, please. Thank you. Go away, loser.
She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and this vault keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our citadel's sacred understandings.
No!
Hold them, she will. Covet them. She will not part with such small price. Remain blind, fool she. This keeper's understanding stays with itself.
Itself, interesting. I knew it. I hear it. There it is. Psalm Cylinder. I might as well sell him some. Because I will be getting some more back anyway. 2, in fact. Nah. I'm going to be covetous. I can't stand the sound it makes. It just irritates me so much. Please die, thank you. Oh my god, I can't stand them. Torbio's through here. As much as I do not want to, save me the return trip. This does put a very bothersome enemy in Whispering Vault, though. Vaultsborn, young acolytes raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader, and then lamp bearer, disciple of the Whispering Vaults, tasked to navigate its dim recesses to retrieve old scrolls. Really? How are you destined to become one of those big dudes over there? I do not see the resemblance. Jump, isn't it? Nope. Wait a minute. There we are. Really? Oh god. I tolerate your existence far too much already. Well, I guess that was something. That's where I came from. This was... Not that. Did I do it? What are you doing here? Pale oil acquired, though. Pale oil, bile gland of a rare Sylphan slug. Talented pen masters can use the gleaming liquid within to provide a blade, improve a blade sharpness. Christ. Alright, now I'm more willing to sell these, if I'm being honest. Give pale oil to, Pliny of Belhart. What are you doing? Looking for goodies of your own, dear one. You'd do well to avoid the dark vaults near here. They say the keepers inside were jealous hoarders even before the silken curse came up down.
Magina Fora.
You're more than you have more familiarity with the Citadel than most, madam. How long have you spent here, surviving amongst the haunted corridors? Oh, long enough. It's not such a bad lot, all told. The memories of my pilgrims have all faded now, or my pilgrimage have all faded now. But a life spent in the Citadel's golden halls was all I ever wished for. And all and behold, my humble wish was granted. Certainly, the place might be a bit past its prime, but it be cherished. Not cherished. What's that? Churlish. Churlish? We talking about churns? Churlish of me to complain now, wouldn't it? If you're going to keep sulking around here while I work, you may as well buy something. Take a look, dear one. Don't be shy. You sell nothing!
Oro.
Alright, we got all that. Machine, turn back now. The halls of this... Yeah, the halls of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back. Or you will be... Lost my train of thought because of that nuisance right there. Rat bastard. I'm just... I cut myself off on purpose because I was about to say I'm just him. But then I remembered what difficulty I was playing. I remembered real quick. What? You know who I am? Do you have any concept of who I am? Because if you did, you would not have tried that. Well, we're starting to get to a point where it's very likely I am going to be picking up the cursed bud. Thanks for the shell shark, I guess. memory locket. Oh, and we get the witch crest, which will not, believe it or not, even when I have the ability to get the, you know, everything relating to the cursed blood, I will not do it till basically we're about to beat the game. That'll also be the only ending I have not seen anything of. Even after all this time, I still have not really seen anything in relation to the cursed ending. Actually, I should do this last. I should clear out Whispering Vaults as best I can before I do any of that. Machine, turn back now. Your crime is existing. You make even the devil cry. Oh god, the brain rot. The brain rot is immense. We have one last. Wait, no. Definitely not one last Mash Shard left. Ignore me, I have no idea what I'm talking about. You serious? See how he's trying to get to open, like, whatever. Through there is Torbio. And if you're my viewer Fern, then you despise said boss. As I understand it, Torbio is rather loved. I'm impartial to him, personally. Weirdly enough, I guess in my head, because he's such a Mettaton-like character, and I'll go as far as say Team Cherry was probably inspired by Mettaton when they were designing him. But for some reason, I just like Mettaton more. Well, not for some reason, but I like Mettaton more, and by extension, I guess in my head, without realizing it, I just think to myself, this is just a discount Mettaton, and I don't like him as much. And we have all of that. I do have to go back through here though, and then go up and around, and this is where everything with Sunclave is, and yeah, down here's a Cursed Bud. I think I might have already encountered all the Gurman locations though, so I don't remember what that. Never mind, I don't remember what this is. This dude's got accuracy. Down, down, down we go. Got a flashback to the deep like that. Can't even check my map in peace. Really? No, no, I know. Hold on. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, yeah, right here. Up we go. And by up I mean down to go up. We're flying a plane or something. I do not like how it can already hear the oh. I went too far and I missed my target. I can already hear the little bastard. We're right next to the exhaust organ. Yep. There we go. Cursed bud. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Oh, no. That worked out. Well. We are locked in. I can get rid of this. That's Biowaters, and by sense of the exhaust organ fully explored. Now I just need to go up, because that's what I was trying to do until I messed it up. Right. Go away.
Ada!
back on. Good golly. All this stuff. Nope. Shrine first. Miss the turn. This time do not miss the turn. I did not want to pick up the curse blood just then, but you know. Better I do it where I want this rather. Despite the annoying stuff, it is a lot of fun to play this game again. After I went so long without playing it. Who are you? Exhaustive. Wait that up. Okay. Lovely. Try to kill me. Oh. Haven't seen one of these since the Merrill. And Bellheart, or not Bellheart. Well, I guess it is technically an extension of Bellheart in a way. Triple parry, first of this game that I've ever performed. Not the only one who can play it, don't you know that. Disgusting. What is this? Psalm cylinder. Okay, this slips around. Now, all I have to do is go through here, I believe. Now I just need to figure out how to get up. There's a way, there's something up there, specifically up there, I have to figure out how to get access to. By the way, Gurman isn't here, meaning we still have stuff to do in terms of his storyline. Flee acquired. See? I told you. Heavy rosary necklace. What do you have to say, good sir? This is obviously, to anyone who remembers Hollow Knight, this is extremely reminiscent of that one random, what was it? I think it was a Hollow Nest crest that was above that one part of, you know, that one part of, King Station. Okay, so Gurman should be somewhere around here. I guess I just have to look for the remainder of the Gurman locations. I also need to I need to fight Torbio. Cut to death. At the floor below us. Hey look, a red quill that we would have picked up if I didn't get the other one first. Oh, great land whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fall. Observe, take heart, that spark still burns, nor yorn blood. Hold on, no. Yon butterf. Is it yon? I think. Not the yawn I'm thinking of, but definitely yawn. Close enough. Yawn butterfly to crimson grace. All bell shall pale. No. Peel, I guess? That doesn't seem right. And voices raise when brave Torbio steps at last upon the stage. It's the guy. Great bugs, you who weep as our kingdoms fade, join us upon the stage together, we shall aflame the passion of Farland. Guess what we're not doing. That accursed bud. I need to talk to the architect. Excuse me. Thank you.
Hironare.
Master, a seek ability held by your line, a part of a sequence, a key to ascending above the citadel. Can you teach it to me?
Sì, mandore.
Our melody, I recall, yes, there was melody once, but its sound, that I possess no longer. Too long have I worked. From my mind vault, the imprint has faded. With many things, it is like this. Remembrance dimmed.
Hazo Solomenia.
But you may hear it still. At the highest of our core, there is mean systems near complete. Construction old built to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form.
Modello endume.
Okay, so we also have to... I think there's another line of dialogue I have to get. I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm going to have to use the venture to station. There's another line of dialogue we can get from the architect, fuck ass baby. Hear it directly in my right ear, man. Shut up! Shut up. Hold up. Hold up. Where are you? Shut up. Stop crying. Need to look up all of Gerba's locations. Please have timestamps. I think it does. Yep. Never mind, it is stupid. Getting angry. Hold on. So I think I got this one right here, but I do not remember absolutely, so we're going to go there just to be safe. Really? Well, he's not here, so that means we already got it. Remove this. Where's the next location? Definitely do not keep that up because I do not want to hear that baby. Where's this man? So I can hear it go, Zebziba! Choir chamber. Oh, he shows up here too? Maybe it's because I have... Also, I just remembered. I already have it. I'm stupid. First shrine. Gearman.
Into my... Oh, Goro.
Oh there, brave sister. What poetry has what poetry has fate writ that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beasts and fiends, all there are lost to that horrid haunting. And out from that... Hold on, let me read ahead a little bit. From that ghastly golden corpse it seeps. Okay. And out from this golden corpse it seeps to plague the good bugs of the land below. Well, no more we say.
Nesvir?
You should be beware, brave sir. The creatures that command this curse. The creature that commands this curse is a foe far beyond bug. I would not see your lives given in vain.
Ah, my amigo.
Ha! We beware nothing. We would give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that clutches our kingdom.
Ah, solamente.
Goro, I have a notion for you, sister. What say we cross our weapons here before we move on? Engage in some rollicking combat together. Have no fear. I will not strike a mortal blow. Yes.
Oh, hola.
Goro! Gallant answer, sister. Prepare your weapon.
Chishin.
I finally get to do this.
Yup, yup. Ritalla. Up. Oh, yup. Yup. Ooh. Ooh. Ha. Ooh. Ah. Oh. 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 Yup. Ya. Ha. Ha. Wow.
It's not difficult in the slightest.
Hup. Ritalla.
Maybe when I was first playing the game, it would have been difficult.
Ah. Yup. Ha ha. Yup. Ha ha. Yup. Ha ha.
Yeah, that was not difficult in the slightest. Gerben and Zaza, a vigorous old knight and their noble companion working together to see their lands cut free from haunted madness. They too seek the specter at the haunting's heart, though I fear that foe would pose a challenge beyond their mortal limits. We finally got to fight Gerben, and that means he'll help us in High Hall, so we can go do that now.
Benti farada param.
Let us stop the duel here. I hope in my excitement I did not bring down my lance too heavy upon you, sister.
Fadastama.
It was combat honorably conducted, sir. But now we should all we should all of us keep moving. Weird way to put that, Hornet. It will not remain quiet here for long.
Mascara, go.
Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must press on. There is no time to waste.
Benifrag.
Must you not press on, sir?
Lelos para
Yes, we will be off at once, very soon. I fear, though, that Zaza must rest a little longer.
Nesvir.
Lelos para rin.
Nelos Vadarin. For duty or claw, we shall fight. Always in our hearts. Their duties and their claws. We shall remember. Till the end together. Our dear friends lost. We did it. I got the thing I missed in my first playthrough because I didn't think that would be a thing. Alright, we got that. That's just things like Torbia left. But I might, no, I was about to say I might do I will not do, the High Hall's Gauntlet. Be a fool if I did that. I kind of wish you could get both Chakra and Gurman to fight with you in High Halls, but I doubt that. Hold on. Can you... Can both Gurman and Chakra help? No, you generally cannot have both Gurman and Chakra help you simultaneously. Oh, sucks. At least did the thing. For the thing. With the thing. God, it's I get tired. I've been at this for a while. 6 hours, yeah. At least made a lot of progress. Alright. Now what? Focus, baby. I guess I fight Torbio. One other thing I could have done is actually use the needle one. Or should I stop here for today? I don't know. If I stop now, I can't have a little bit of extra time to myself before I have to go to bed. This map does not look like there's any extra things I can do other than the curse, which I will not do. Will not. Some other stuff that I just cannot reach. All the stuff over there. Maybe I should do the Steel Soul thing right now. I have been putting them off. No. No. I think I'd be a fool to do that right now. Still the High Halls thing. No, think about it. Did I not miss the room where I'm supposed to find the final, Where's the final Cogheart? I might have missed that room. It's either somewhere in here or here. It might even be here. But I think it's somewhere around here. If not, then it's down here. Could very well be around here, actually. That being said, I think I just convinced myself into killing Torbio right now. It's looking like a Volt filling situation. Oh, I know. There we are. Now, what should I use for this fight? I guess actually floor tax will be very good for this. And then, let me do, like, something like... Just had an idea. Let me cook. go.
Obrava, orala yabo.
A drab and trembling squib, you who timidly steps upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as a partner. Farlum's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven this citadel lost to silence. Let us arouse the souls of this once great land. Wrong button. You are a biased breed. There's no way I got. That's probably the first ever time anyone's did a full salvo with the Rosary Cannon against Torbio. That was funny. Just straight. Alright, gotta stick with that. I just need to understand a proper opening window to use that against them. Do I have to reload my thing? Yes, I do. Attacks didn't do anything, by the way. Do I have Vault Fill? Yep. Really? He messes up attacks. Forgot that is Oh, hell no. That was funny though. The fact that I just full sent the Rosary Cannon and straight like melted his health in a lot of regards. Though I think I'm gonna stop using attacks because they are not helpful. The rosary cannon, unironically, is more helpful for Torbjorn, at least in this specific circumstance. Maybe if I had the pullet pouch, but I'm not using that. Aggravating. Need a better tool. The rosary cannon is staying though. It's way too much fun to just every once in a while dump like 400 rounds straight into his face. Oh yeah, I forgot I was also supposed to. God, that was horrible. I was also supposed to do this. Probably would work on it. For Steel Soul, I just cannot take the chest a lot of the time, man. I cannot. I need something I could actually use for this fight. Let's like something like this. There we go. Torbjorn done. Torbjorn. Haughty thespian, convinced that only dazzling performance can raise Farloom from the thralls of death. His desire to see Farloom saved may have been well-intentioned, but he seems quite happy for others to die upon the stage in pursuit of his goal. definitely be using this. Theatrical tool of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emit a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Fuck ass baby. It's funny. This leads where I think it does. Sure enough. Okay, we find. Please. Nope. Finally have this unlocked. Can you please work with me for like 5 seconds? I know you don't like doing that, but please. I did not know it could just grab onto any roof. Never mind. Where did it go? Did it kill it? No, because I have no idea where that thing went, I gotta presume it's dead. I know where I am. For the most part. Damn varlets. Well, that one's definitely dead. What is this? Shard bundle, force. Nothing. Huh. Interesting. What do you have to say, good sir? Remember silence. Remember peace. No more. Remember silence. Remember the ceaseless sound. It's talking about because we're right next to the or technically in the exhaust organ. So I'm guessing that bug was actually trapped in here, and it couldn't get out, so it was remembering what it was like before the exhaust organ was as prominent as it is. here is a NPC of a sort, I think? I'll be honest, I'm not sure with you. A rusted statue of a pilgrim. Pilgrim, you climb our eternal embrace, who stand the threshold our stark citadel of stone. No, trust service may now convince, or true service. Forget your weary shell for go, or to still our loom. Commands give greatest gift. Join our choir, raise shell, voice, and sing. Stand aside those many sinful hopes. Wait, what? Set aside those many sinful hopes for rest, or presume pure without. Or okay. Citadel, simple stone, bare and drawn. See in our garb. How spare meal know that excuses is sin. Stay vigil. These for who wretched pilgrims dare their base is left unpunished. Thin our pure choir, seductive sin. Pred like flame. Damn it. Her voice let us know. Give us yourself. Great Farland, first children who bequeath to us for our salvation come to us. Dear Lord, dark is now as those words become our guide. Okay. I don't know what this thing's deal is. Pilgrims all, devout, unwavering, all are equal, siblings serving. Well, that's not what I wanted. Something over here. Well, hopefully I would have gotten that.
That's fine.
To learn the melody upon the cylinder will require a working listening device. This one has long ceased to function. That last keeper is still saying in this vault above. Their chambers hold such a machine. I need only return. Damned bugs. Divine silk. We prayed a cage. Damned bugs. Uh-oh. I need those other two silk hearts. We sung our chains. Well, we got that. Hey, Luke. That's all I have to say. Whenever I see one of those things. That was impressive. I don't even know how I did that. If I had remembered how many of these things there were, I would not have bothered grinding for their lore entry thing. did it. We did it. We got all the heart pieces. Mine. And Cogwork Heart. Reassembled Cogwork Heart contains a fine array of wheels and regulators. Find a means to play the sacred cylinder within the Whispering Vaults. Yep. Well, that is now connected. Did bench on there, so now I have to work my way up and out. Let me remove this. We also have to check on Torbio. Because there's a funny little Is this thing wall jumping? Hold up. Bro thinks he's a mini me. See if we can catch him. He is not present. And that is all done and worked out. Now we visit the architect once more for more lore. Just thought about how easily I could have shredded Torbio if I actually was using the bullet pouch. Hello!
Sì, Mandore.
You still to climb our grand core, Redbug. Within you may marvel at the work of architects, my own, all those past before.
Cadestre.
My path takes me in many directions, Master, but in due course, Christ, I will ascend the core and claim the melody atop. Surprise, it has no comment on the assembled cobble. There is high halls, but I'm very underleveled. very, very underleveled. I can do the Cogwork core in a way. That is something I can do in theory. And I'll leave this to last. But the more I look at this map, the more I'm starting to think a lot of what I have left to do, I should probably leave to another stream. There's one thing I can do, though. The Steel Soul mission. That might be a good way to end it, in all honesty. Oh wait, I know what to do. I should check to see if, whatever, you know? cry upon you, sister. Those are the sour sobs of a gray and twisted thing.
Benefrank.
You speak of the bud. It is a mysterious thing indeed. In the dank swamps above the moor, I sought towards its plaintive wails and found it resting there, waiting. It almost seemed. But you speak of its form, without sighting it upon me. Is it a thing familiar to you? Have you heard these cries before? Ah, yes. Your own wait, what? Not your own specimen, surely, but way back, other travelers did sometimes carry similar, odd types. They all were. Offerings they'd call the crying thing, and towards the core of the shellwood they would trek. Never did I see one again, not the buds nor the bugs that brought that gift. If you're planning on following their path, I wish only your safety, but 'tis an ill omen to hear such sad sound return after so long. Well, that is ominous.
Menonor.
Apparently, they are familiar with the cries of the child.
Eranda
It's
Karana.
lost much of its luster. Okay.
Ile going. Eranda
Take this
Karana.
Lacquer, lacquer, lacquer.
Tamia Yen.
No bell home either. That was a waste of time. Ha. I hear 3 different soundtracks playing. Thank you. I should check on, what's her face? Hopefully I can upgrade, Hunter Crest.
Ah, Mutera.
Fine.
Nothing.
Husband?
Are you serious? Furious. How many more do I need then? There's only 2 crests left to get, and the one I have access to, I don't want access to. We've done a lot. Maybe I should have done the Steel Soul stuff. Fine. I'll do it. Despite my reluctance. Great.
Era!
Oh, there's a bench down there. But I'm honestly, let me just equip everything I know will keep me safe. This is gonna be like a genuine try-hard build. So that means I'm also going to be putting on hollow purple everything. In all honesty. Cog flies, yes please and thank you. Vault vessels, yes please and thank you. Call me Gojo Satoru. Imaginary technique, purple cogfly. This is my first time seeing this. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh god, the game did it again. I feel the same way I did when I first entered the abyss. The fear. Oh no! Cease your summoning, fool bug. Though you may yearn for freedom, that savior you hope to call will bring only death. Summon savior. I just realized we're not getting silk. This is a void enemy. Cap, there's no way that was it. Summon savior, massive old masks. Swollen and animated by writhing void, a creature born of a bug's desperate hope for strength. Few possess the skill to call the void, and of those that can, none possess the means to tame it. Well, that was easier than I thought. Wait. Just in case. No, my champion slain. Why do you do this, cruel slasher? Why must I stay and serve it so long?
Nesvir?
That void must not be called bug. Not ever. None can control it, though many have tried. Any strength you'd hope to offer would fast be proven false. Consider yourself fortunate I arrived in time. Your shell assayed by wish of your steel companion and fear of her master's punishment. But the seer knows nothing of the pain all small Sula is to bear. To watch these lands dying slow, the bugs suffering, falling with our shells, while our shells sustain. The steel hearts feel so little. But we forced to serve, we endure it all. We alone, why?
That's fine.
Others may know the pain, small bug, or at least something similar. So, will you chain me again? Hurt me by point of your blade, and knowingly return me to that pain?
Magina
I
Fora.
will not. I will inform the child of steel of what has transpired here, and I cannot force any bug to return to a task so cruel. Then Sula is free, at least to run, by your mercy, bug. Those legs must move quick, and far. Return to Steel Seer Z to inform her of Sula's escape. Hey, come here. Oh god. Well, hollow purple, I couldn't use Volt Filament. That was very easy. Disappointingly so. I will be entirely honest. I thought that was going to be difficult. Maybe it would have been if I did that in Act 3, but I doubt it for some reason. Hold up. Have you nothing to say? I know you would sense the presence of void around me. Now imagine if I was able to use the rest of Hollow Purple. Imagine. Wrong. Alright, back to Blasted Steps to the Steel Child. Let me also remove this while I'm at it. More pins for me. Blasted Steps. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more disappointed I am. I expected so much more. Steel Soul only boss and it went down that easy? Yeah, no, I can't even argue that because I didn't use any soul because you can't. It was just my needle wasn't even fully upgraded. I'm on the first stage, man. Okay, the more I think about it, the more. Unless Vault Vessel really did that much damage. With what's it called? No, that still doesn't explain it. Wake up!
Caspian?
Z, your vassal's gone. Alive fled beyond these lands. I choose to allow their escape, even if your wish may not be granted. The wish? No, Pale It. Z sense clear your meeting. The right. The vassal is tarnished. They have touched the dark. By the masters, they will now be haunted. No matter the distance fled.
Kadastama.
Perhaps for your vassal, that is preferable. Waste here in this servitude or flee free. They have made their choice and proclaimed it clear by their black intention. Their dark champion is slain, but luck or guild may yet see them survive. Or guild, whatever. It's not guide. I'm not sure what that word is. Hope, Pale It, for a vassal who defies the master, you give Z a thought complex. The outcome is different, and Z must now observe alone, but this may be the better way. Z shall accept the happening, shall pray the masters still see her loyal, and Z too will share the hope that her vassal lives long unbound. I did it, I did the Steel Soul stuff. I did the Steel Soul content. Small gift for you, Pale It. For the thought complex, rock of the home spear, what? And of Z's birth, may it aid you further your further actions in this land. Growstone. Cold, steely stone with remarkable regrowth capabilities. If shattered into shards, it will reform over time. I forgot to read this. Sacred cylinder, metallic cylinder of the Citadel made etched with the melody of the Vault Keepers. The cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Infinite shell shards. Z must watch, record, and wait. Always, she is true to her function, or bound to duty. So what about this pale aura ahead of you? And by ahead of you, I mean above you. Can I have it? Well, we have that. Infinite shell shards. Why is that Steel Soul exclusive? That's actually really stupid. That is actually genuinely stupid. I better get that as like a base item now for the rest of the game. Every time I make a new file, I better get that. Well, that actually in a lot of ways seems like a very good stopping point. I mean, I want to keep playing. That's the plight of this game. I always want to keep playing it whenever I play it. But, yeah, we've made a metric crap ton of progress. Let me look at that thing in the bestiary again. Mass of old masks, swollen and animated by writhing void. Ugh. Summoned savior. Let me quickly look over all of my entries and make sure... 3 more. Yeah, it's basically all the new Citadel enemies I have to go through now. And then some of the ones I had left behind. And then these things. Damn, baby. The thought of me having to carry this thing around for God knows how long. Okay, well, definitely close to the end of Act 2, and by extension, the start of Act 3. Next part of the stream, probably gonna get the conductor melody, or the architect melody. Then, I'm most likely going to talk to the architect a bunch. Wake up 2nd century. Go here, see if the other baby, is alive, question mark. Yeah, actually, that does seem like what I am going to have to do. The one other thing I could try to do is check to see if this jailer's here, but I doubt it. And I kind of don't care to check as of right now. But we did all that. We're 1 mass shard off, I think, right? No? Actually, let me save. Put out. Just to see. I think it might be 2 or 3 off. 2 off, so that means I have 5 mass shards left again. Most of them are probably from my quests that I have stockpiled. The one thing I can do is go to Skinks and sell these to him. Later. But yeah, just looking over my map to make sure that's what I think is, for the most part, done is done. I still have to go back and kill these. But aside from that, honestly, what I might do is, yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream here. All of the new lore entries that I have, I will go do those. Like the ones I have to fill out, I mean. I will go do those. So, all of the High Halls enemies, all of the Cogwork enemies, and then the remainder of the High Hall enemies. I'll do all those, and then what other one? And I guess I will work my way through doing the Stiltkins. As much as I just despise that idea. But, yeah, man, that was fun. I love this game. I love it so much. I got to do all the Steel Soul exclusive content for the most part. And, yeah, if you enjoy the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Remember to always stay